We are the Normans. We are King Roland the Fishy, because we cannot shake the talk of an occasional piscine scent hanging around us. We are currently unmarried. We are 56 years old. Our player heir, as things stand right now, is Princess Ragnhildr, who we legitimized. She is comely, intelligent, and 20 years old. She's also Norse. Alternatively, I believe, do we have an alternate? No, Hedwig we married off. Princess Elizabeth was briefly our option. We have accidentally somehow married her to a bishop, so there we go. What we did discover by doing this is this actually takes her out of the line of succession as long as that marriage is active, which is good to know. Yeah, I don't think we ever married. We didn't need to, did we? In terms of other kids, we also have Princess Hildegard here, who doesn't have amazing traits, but she's still a potential. She is pensive, which means she can get stewardship, and she has picked up diligent. Are we educating her? No one is educating her. Can I suggest that we maybe educate her? Because it's not impossible that she might not be good. We also have... We have a lot of... For someone who never got married, we had an awful lot of children. We also have Barbara, who is pretty. Can we legitimize her? Yeah, because she's house-breast. I think the other kids aren't great. Oh no, we've got Princess Helvia here, who is also potentially decent. Who's educating her? Nobody. And we got Prince Folkhard, who, I mean, maybe. How did you marry her to a bishop? We married her to someone who wasn't a bishop. Then, by pure accident, what we hadn't spotted when we gave this title out was that at some point the primary title had been moved to, or the primary capital had been moved to a religious site. So when we gave this out, he automatically became a bishop, which meant she's now married to a bishop. So if you have a daughter that you very quickly want to speedily get out of the succession, give them marry them to someone and then make that person a bishop. That is one way of dealing with it, apparently. Right. I think then, so one of the things we do kind of want to think about is units. Because what we'd really like to get is some longbowmen. Really like some longbowmen. One option to do that would be, what are our traits? Now, see, we're ambitious and calm and sadistic. I think we're going to educate those those daughters. We'll worry about longbowmen another time. Yeet yourself to court, Heilweaver. Educate child. Franconian, do they get any good units? Unique units? I'm guessing not. So we might as well cultural converter at the same time. Pestilence! Thank you very much for the raid. You joined us at the beginning of the of our run. Well, not as a run, of the session. We are currently the Kingdom of Normandy. And which we built up from the Duchy of Normandy in the ruins of France. And the goal really is build a Norman Empire. So that's the plan. We will see what happens. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. That is appreciated. So yeah, we're thinking about daughter education at the moment. Because although our primary heir is decent, she is 20. And there is a chance we'll live for another 10 years or so. So we do kind of want to make sure that maybe either Heil Weaver here, or Yellow Weaver, probably, or Hildegard would be good. Convert culture. Oh, is she guardian to our Archbishop? Yeah, let's not do that. Can you not? Can we not do it? Who else are we educating? Oh, we're educating... Oh, we've got Prince Richard, haven't we? Who is not terrible. Oh, I don't know. That's stewardship. Yeah, Richard. Sorry, mate. Look, Richard, you can get educated by your sister. And we're going to take over, not Babs. Babs isn't of our dynasty. Princess Hildegard, educate child, please. Convert culture, yes. Do we have a court tutor? This is, let's make sure we're giving them good educations. Can we get a better court tutor at this point? Yes, Odo. Anything else we can do to improve their education? How do you make someone a bishop again? Remove the capital. Yes, if the capital of an area is the religious site, not the barony, then it just basically becomes a bishopric. It's the same as how you can... Basically, if you give someone a bishopric, then in the same way as if you then give that person... If you then give that person the more senior title, it takes on it becomes a holy place. In the same way as if you give a duchy title to a mayor of a city, it becomes a republic. So yeah, Sartorius, what we're doing is we have formed the Kingdom of Normandy out of the wreckage of West Francia. And the goal really is just, we're having a bit of a chill and play with the new DLC stuff, but we're kind of building out a Norman Empire. So we will want to conquer 3 more kingdoms with enough territory that we can turn them into an empire. We will go Norman Empire. And then we'll just see where we end up, what the game takes us. We can ransom you. Do we want to ransom you? I mean, you like us 57, so sure, why not? We can station men-at-arms. Who are unstationed? Our onagers are unstationed. Where do we want to station them? I mean, they get the same bonus wherever we station them. Let's station them in Orleans. Right, so we're educating potential heirs. Who do we become Norman with? We started in Lyon. So we started as... Not him, was it? Ananda? No. Oh yeah, we came via her. It was quite it was quite tormentous, if that's a word. We started as Oliver over in Lyon. We conquered Normandy with the help of Halfdan, and then we built it up from there. The easy one, if you want to start as Norman, is actually to start as Heisteen down here, but we wanted to do something a bit tougher. Right. Troop levels are all right. I think what we want to look at is Paris and money. Or we save up for Notre Dame. We could save up for Notre Dame. Because that flat bonus of +1 piety a month is really useful. Sartorius, thank you very much for the follow. I would say you're better than all the Sartoriuses that became before you, but you are definitely not better than the first Sartorius to hold that name. Well, historically. With my Roman historian hat on. Big fan of Sartorius. And the +2 flat bonus, plus the holding taxes. I don't know, chat. Do we save up or do we start looking at building some stuff down here? I mean, this is going to be our money duchy. Because it's not our capital. This is our money duchy. That would be our... Because we're going to keep... If we're keeping Normandy as our sort of military duchy, then that would be the way to go, is turn... Because we're going to keep our capital where it is. And then we'll leave it with that. So that does make this area our money duchy. Let's build some farms. Farms are always useful, and then I think maybe we think about saving up. Go and tell us about Sartorius the Roman, you know you want to. Sartorius was a general under the command of Sulla in the last days of Roman Republic. He was an incredibly good commander, and essentially ended up on the wrong side of a lot of the purges and politics, and ended up leading a rebellion in the Iberian Peninsula. Might be quite fun actually to do a run at some point where we create the House of Sartorius and try and take over the Iberian Peninsula and refound Rome from it. Anyway, he leads an incredibly successful rebellion in the Iberian provinces, largely founded on the fact that the locals really like him, and confounds the Romans for years. Pompey gets sent out to deal with him, and eventually kind of manages to, but isn't Sartorius himself only killed by his lieutenant, as in like he's betrayed by his own people after a lot of fighting. They get a bit tired of fighting after a while. Dies in about 72, 73 BC, I think. But yeah, fascinating character. Really worth reading up on. That whole period is really, really fascinating. The last days of the Republic are fascinating. Gnaeus Pompeius Magnus is one of my heroes. Easily the greatest Roman general of all time. And the only reason everyone thinks Caesar is better is because Caesar wrote the histories. So Rouen, we are going to want to, if we're keeping this as our capital, we are going to want to fortify this a bit more than we have. But that may mean what we want to do here. I mean, if we're assuming that we're probably going to turn this into our... Because we are going to have knights long term. Farms and trade ports are always nice. Yeah, see, I think what we do need to think about, chat, we need 3 kingdoms to form an empire. What 3 kingdoms are we going for? We need 3 kingdoms, and they need to have enough territory for us to form an empire from. I don't like the idea of just conquering the French bits, because then we might as well just be France. We could go Aquitaine, and then kind of force ourselves into the Iberian War. England and Brittany, we won't get enough territory off of Brittany is the problem. I mean, we can conquer other bits as well. Kind of depends on whether we want to play in the north. We do kind of want to assert ourselves into the Med. Because I like the idea that even if we're not directly trying to take over some of these places, we just look to try and engineer Norman kingdoms everywhere by getting relatives on the throne. And inserting ourselves into the struggle down here might be quite fun. What kingdoms are floating around? Let's have a look. Because obviously, like, it isn't a huge problem. I mean, Aquitaine seems a bit of a no-brainer, because doesn't that just get us into the struggle anyway? I mean, theoretically, West Francia still exists. We've nommed a chunk of it, but it does still technically exist. Aquitaine was part of the original goal, so let's assume that Aquitaine is a guaranteed. I mean, Sardinia and Sicily would be the other two. Maybe we go for Aquitaine guaranteed and we go Sardinia and Sicily. We're probably going to get West Francia anyway, but we can wait until after we've got the Empire for that. And we'll just nibble on it in the meantime. I love that West Francia, technically the Duchy of Flanders is still part of West Francia. Yeah, England's dull though. I mean, the thing is, England's great if you're going to focus on doing stuff up here. But we're just not. I quite like the idea of seeing how it goes over there. We should try and get a Norman ruler on the throne of England, but we should... Maybe the challenge is to get a Norman ruler on the throne of England who isn't us. So we just help a relative become King of England. Let's assume Aquitaine and Sardinia for now, with West Francia being eaten somewhat later. Right, if we're doing that, we might change our thoughts on what we do round here, because it is probably far more valuable to us if we make Gascony our money province, I think. Or maybe not, because that's forests. I'm just thinking it can have trade ports. Actually, to be honest, that means Sicily, doesn't it? The Byzantines have taken the whole of Sicily, so that's going to be fun getting off of them. We are going to have to do some wars against the Byzantines. That's going to be fun. And then have that relative contest us for continental holdings for about a century. Well, exactly. Yeah, where are the special buildings around? Did they add a special buildings view in the end? They didn't, did they? Do we still not have a special buildings map mode? Like, the key thing we do have in this area, or we vaguely will want control of, is the Argentum mines, which unlock here. But I can't remember when they unlock here now. I really like, by the way, that you have to unlock things now. Byzantium's doing all right. I think it's in the economic map mode. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Good shout. We can actually now see some special buildings. Finally. So there's a grand temple there, which gives us more levies. Dev growth plus 20%. That's nice. Knight effectiveness plus 15%. Control growth plus 5%. Nice. I haven't played since the update. How do you unlock this? I think you just need to have a certain level of tech to do it. Allegedly, we can construct it, so one assumes we have the ability to do it. Station siege weapon effectiveness plus 20%. Jesus. We've got a mining settlement there, which is another siege weapon boost. Grand Cathedral over there. Hang on, I just need to check on the kitty. I can hear Kitty. Right, Kitty is sorted. The duvet had been left crumpled by my wife in a position that the duvet that meant he could not stretch out on the duvet, and this was an outrage to him. So we have corrected that. Walls of Genoa, nice. So you get university there. See, Notre Dame is going to be nice. But in actual fact, that holder of this holding stuff is not the greatest for us. It's good. It's not the greatest. Get multiple universities around there. I will say how you pronounce Argentium was different. I've always heard it pronounced like Argentina is. That may well be the correct pronunciation. Again, what you're getting there is my Roman historian coming through, and my not great but occasionally passable Latin. In Latin pronunciation, G's are hard, so it's Argentium. Now, it actually might be a modern Italian that you call that Argentium, but old habits die hard. Yeah, I think we're going to want that, aren't we? In which case, do we make... That dev growth is just huge. I think we want that, and I think we want to make that our money duchy. For now, at least. We currently hold Valois, Normandy, and Orléans. I think we're going to get rid of Orléans. And I think we're going to swap it for something over here. But that special building was in Aquitaine, wasn't it? Which is fine, because we want to hold the Kingdom of Aquitaine, so that means we essentially hold that. Okay, we want this sooner rather than later. To the point where I legitimately want to go to war for it now. Paris one has dev growth. Yeah, it does, so we will get dev growth there as well. Basically, I think we're going to hold on to Normandy, Valois, and Aquitaine, for now at least. And Valois, because remember what we've actually said is we don't want to make Paris our capital. We want to keep Rouen as our capital. So this we can make, just churn us out some serious cash. Like, it will make us a lot of money. We are going to be filthy rich, basically. Aquitaine will probably do as a mixed duchy, so we will focus it on both troops and money. We'll do a bit of balancing out. But just, if only for that 15% knight effectiveness, that's pretty insane. We're also going to hold that in Sardinia. Good day, bringing the revolution. Right. Gascony. We want to make sure we've got some money for our succession, so we're going to keep that going. But we do want... No, it was Aquitaine, wasn't it? Aquitaine, it's Bordeaux that gets a special building. Let's just double check we're looking at the right place. It's not. It's not. Is it Gascony? It is. Oh, okay. I'm even happier about that, to be honest, because that actually gives us several port locations. Fucking monastic schools. Right. Gascony we're going for. Hey, buddy. Do we have any reasons to go to war for you? We do. Are there claims up here? Because that's just shit. Bourbon, Giligny, and Jerusalem. They're all up there, aren't they? Bourbon. Yeah, none of them are what we want down here. Oi, give me Bordeaux. Someone find me a turbulent priest. Sir, I require your efforts. D'Artagnan approves. Absolutely. Thomas the Devil seems incredibly grumpy. To be fair, I think he's quite grumpy because we have at some point eaten various parts of his territory. Who are we at war with? The war against the tyranny of King Lothar IV. And we're allied to Count Odorilco of Lombardia. Might win that. Probably not, though, because I'm guessing the bulk of those troops are ours. Or are we on his side? Oh, we're on his side. Yeah, sorry, mate, you're going to lose that war. I mean, we might wander down and just siege something if he forces us to. We could go over and siege Strasbourg. That would sort out our war score in it. If you want Bordeaux, just whine until you get it. Boom, boom. Hey, can we ask the Pope for a... Ooh. Ooh. That strong hook there for a reason. Was there something we wanted to do with that strong hook, chap? Because if we excommunicate him, can't we just go for him now? Histofact. We were talking about longbows earlier, weren't we? Okay, longbow fact. Everyone talks about kind of like the British using longbows or the English using longbows, Battle of Crécy, Agincourt, all of that kind of stuff, and dominating warfare, which they did. But no one really thinks about where that started. And the thing you want to look up if you want to know about how the English learned that longbows used with the right tactics could be frighteningly effective is the Battle of Duplin Moor, which I think is spelled Duppilin, but the Battle of Duplin Moor, that was actually a battle that took place in Scotland, and it was when Edward III was fucking with the Scottish crown. And And essentially what he did was he was supporting Edward Balliol for his claims for the title. And Balliol landed in Scotland with a relatively small force that happened to have a lot of English longbowmen in. And through various circumstances ended up standing off against a much larger Scottish army. But he was on a hill and the longbowmen had naturally wrapped around, and the Scottish charged up the valley to attack him. And they learned very quickly that you really shouldn't be charging up valleys to attack even much smaller English armies that have longbowmen. So it was an absolute massacre of the non-Balliol Scottish forces, which meant that the English commanders present kind of looked at that and went, huh, that worked quite well. Let's do that again. They then essentially repeat the same trick, keeping Balliol in power about 5 years later. And then beyond that, they then use the same tactic at Cressy, and it works really, really well. And then obviously beyond Cressy, they use it as Agincourt and elsewhere. So, yeah, so the Scots essentially indirectly teach the English how to use longbows effectively. I.e., you station men-at-arms at the front, you wrap the wings of your archers around so you can attack from the flanks, drive everyone in the centre, forces them up against a much smaller men-at-arms army, which means that they can't bring their numbers to bear, and you just rain arrows down on everyone. So yeah, thanks to Scotland for that. But yeah, Battle of Duplin Moor. I'll probably do a Twitter and a Mastodon thread on it at some point. I can't remember what the name of the subsequent battle is that it is. I'm just having a quick look to see if I can find it. But yeah, essentially, Edward III was an absolute master. How can we find you on Mastodon? I am at Garius at mastodon.me.uk. That is me on Mastodon. So, right, what are we doing? I reckon we're going to ask the Pope to excommunicate this dude. Hey, Pope, he is called the Devil, which kind of feels like to me you should excommunicate him. Now he's really grumpy with me. So if that happens, he's deposed. The heirs will inherit their titles even though the old ruler is still alive. Okay, so we definitely don't want to do that. But what that does mean is after we've beaten him, maybe he gets turned over. Pope, can you seriously just... They really need to tone that down. Like, can you at least grant me a claim on his kingdom? Fuck off, Pope. Popes are expensive. -11. Right, we're going to sway the Pope. We're also going to... You already have a hook on Pope. I really don't. I've used it. A strong hook can be used again after 3rd of May. 969. So, in 5 years we can actually use that hook again. Gotcha. Let's see if I can link this. You probably can't, Troutbridge. But if you whisper a link to me, I can link. Edward III was an incredible figure. Like, absolute master of trolling. I want Gascony. Give me Gascony. Oh, we got a nice statue. My lord, I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. He whips the covering off, and my eyes grow wide as I see what's hidden beneath. A beautiful statue of King Roland, painted and masterfully carved. The king is famous for his enlightened reign over the Kingdom of Normandy. The oak of the structure is masterfully worked. This is lovely. Can we put it on display? I feel like we should. We really need more stuff on display. We are not displaying the skull of the mighty antelope of Turek for a start. We have St. Catherine's rib. That's not a rib. Furniture. Give me that statue. Oh, that is quite a cool statue. Isn't that quite cool? Even I don't see the link. I just see it as stars. What's going on here? Are we really not paying for any of our stuff? I feel like we should be. Can we at least go up to mediums on everything, please? I know it's going to cost us some money. But let's do that, shall we? Isn't Braveheart American rubbish with some good meme fodder sprinkled in? Yes. That's why I entirely blame Mel Gibson for the resurgence of Scottish nationalism. So much kind of modern Scottish nationalism is Braveheart bollocks. I don't mean that to demean genuine Scottish nationalists. There is some obvious real elements of it. But, yeah. You're on stewardship. Oh, we've got pedagogy. Nice. That's how Wilver. Hildegard is, let's just double check. She is on stewardship as well. Good. My daughter, Heilviva, has been impressed with one of the household knights for a very long time. Give others their due and you're the same. You don't. She gains generous. How about she doesn't? How about she gains diligent instead? Ooh, or she could gain patient. Isn't patient just ridiculously good? I think diligent's probably better. God, yes. Gain diligent. Someone's throwing herself in the lead for inheritance there. Sayuza! Welcome to the stream, followers of Sayuza. I hope you're doing well. Was today a Victoria 3 day? Are you still creating world wars as Italy and going massively into debt? Or have you decided to go full French commune? You failed your life in the UK test today, so you're still French. How do you fail the life in the UK test? Oh no, hasn't that the one that's got a whole bunch of questions on it that even I wouldn't get? You failed the practice one. Ah. Why aren't the streaming things telling what people were streaming anymore on Stream Elements? That's really odd. Just joined. Who's your longest reigning ruler in this game? In this run, I'd say it's probably Roland. Everyone else got murdered. Richard is now a skilled tactician and an aggressive attacker. He is probably going to be quite useful to us then if we give him a title. I feel like we should probably give him a title. We can unlock some stuff. Building prices down. War profiteer. Extort subjects. Extort subjects. Let's build a bank. So that is gradually climbing, which is good. But yeah, Roland the Fishy, I think, has been on the throne for a fair amount of time, which is good. Starting as Duke, obviously. This isn't the English flag. No, we are Kingdom of Normandy, Sayuza, and we are going to go for founding the Empire of Normandy. I'm also very tempted this afternoon, I'd be interested in your thoughts on this, to create a Victoria 3 mod that allows Normandy to be released. Because you can release Brittany from France, you can't release Normandy. And I really, really like the idea that Normandy should be a possibility in Victoria 3. So I am open to people with suggestions who want to do... If people have ideas for interesting decisions we could give Normandy in Victoria 3, I will happily write a quick Victoria 3 mod that allows the release of Normandy. But it'd be nice to give it some good flavour and colour. Yeah, I think it should accept English culture. So yeah, chat, and user in particular, give me ideas for what we should give Normandy as little things it can get as decisions or events, maybe even custom events in Victoria 3. I'd quite like to do one really that makes it so you can release all of the sub-kingdoms, so that you can drop out Aquitaine, or you can drop out, you know, other bits as well. But right, do we want to... It's my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used. It's an 88% chance that every county gains newly minted silver coins and we gain money. Yes, please. Oh, fuck off, game. Ex-commed. We have been invited to a feast. We can get there. We do have the money and we do need the stress relief. I feel like we should probably go along to that. Count Oswald, who are you? If we join that, where is it? Okay, yeah, it's still within our territory, so there's zero danger in us travelling there. Especially, we don't need the boat captains. We've got mercenary guards. I mean, we can just do it. I mean, we could do it so it acquires cores on English territory. Maybe it should acquire, in Victoria 3, it should acquire claims or cores on England when Victoria dies. Or when essentially when Hanover's released and you get the Hanoverian succession. Maybe the Hanoverian succession should create claims for Normandy in Victoria 3. I think we're going to go to that feast. Sure, why not? Do we even need the guards? I mean, we can afford the guards, so why not? We have a lovely time ahead of us. Do we... I think we probably just want recreation here. Unless there's anyone we really want as sexy times. I mean, we could shag our niece, but she does have lover's pox. I'd really like it if it just told you if anyone here's got interesting traits. Because that's the only reason I'd do it. Is if there was a chance we were going to get a potential heir out of it. Let's not do that. Let's just go for recreation. Recreation's fine. Court Granger's climbing, that's good. Hildegard is currently arbitrary. She's going to have to keep arbitrary because there's no way on earth we're making her honest. By the way, have we done a single murder feast or red wedding? Not yet. Not yet, but we will. We will. Normandy is known for its cheeses, so maybe a boost to the groceries production if possible. We could probably do that, yes. Maybe it should get a boost on grocery production and military tech. Like the quality of soldiers coming out of Normandy, or maybe even just the number of soldiers coming out of Normandy should be disproportionately high. Did you just kill our niece? My silence has a price. Give me money. That was my spy master, you arsehole. She was really good. Nothing can probably possibly go wrong with making our heir our spy master, so let's do that. Lose 155 stress. Yes, please. We gain closer to form a friendship with Adelaine. Yeah, fine. Don't really need any rivals. Odo's a good lad. Yeah, sure. And off we go. That was an insane amount of stress we lost from that. So we are travelling home, I think. Off we go. This guy's being attacked by a wolf. Yeah, we'll try. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Guillaume of Vermandoy. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. There's a chance we get him off of that, but loads of people lose their opinion. Or we can tell our caravan master to fight him. Yeah, fight him. Semyang is not doing well. Who the hell is Semyang? Oh yeah, we are a gardener. Yeah, fine. And we're back home. You want to pay a ransom? Yeah, fine. Do it. I guess you can make its buff pretty large without being overpowered just because of where it's located. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you could kind of go reasonably buff it. I'd be doing it so that you kind of create a tallish kingdom. Someone is plotting to kill my spy master. Righto. Good luck with that. You can join King Richard's Grand Tournament. I'm thinking not, because I want to focus on raising my kids and conquering Gascony. Pope. Seriously, when can we use this again? 969. Pope. Notice me, Sen Pope. Notice me. Can we offer you one of our kids? How do you suddenly like me more? Do you like me enough? I just want the claim on the Duchy of Gascony, Mr. Pope. Maybe we go for Bordeaux now, just so we've got it and we can start building the frickin' thing up properly. Before he fucks it up. He's got a mate, but we can beat him and his mate. Give me Bordeaux. Italy, go home, you're drunk. Toulouse is doing well. Army, we're going to raise the whole army. We really should be doing that. Can we get the Pope a bunch of other titles? I don't think we've got anything we'd want to give the Pope. Actually, we could give him... No, because we don't control Leon. Otherwise, I'd give him Leon. Should we go by sea? Raise everyone here. You gain the nickname with the tress. Oh yeah, I forgot we're shagging a nun. And we gain the trait loyal. Yeah, why not? It's a pretty little dog, so why not? And it's better than being known as the Fishy. It would be hilarious to make Pope the Emperor. We could create a papal empire at some point. Essentially, what you'd have to do is control 2 empire titles and give them the 2nd empire title. Count Gerard is plotting to kill my niece, the Fiend. I mean, you can go over there, but I'm still sieging your capital. So, you know. Sure, Jan. Do you have a siege person? Can we make this go any quicker? Not really. Oh, look, he just hired some mercs. Not in your life. I don't want that amount of money. Right, we got his capital. Let's go kill him. Because killing his armies is going to be enough. We might want to hire some mercs, because he is pulling in a lot of mercs. If we went for him now, would we win? No, so we are going to hire some mercs here. Right, what kind of troops has he got? Can we see what kind of troops he's got? I always forget whether you can see what kind of troops he's got. He's got more men-at-arms counter, but tell me what type of men-at-arms. I mean, have we actually got any allies? We probably do. I don't want to claim on the Duchy of Verona. Oh, hey, yeah, dude, come join the party. Lads, saves me some money. ALP Prodigy, glad you're enjoying the stream. Yay, birthday party. Hildegard's Norman now, that's good. I will absolutely take the large... Ooh, King Roland's sword. That's a decent sword. I don't think we have a good sword. That's better than Cadfile's sword. The Sword of Roland. I feel like that needs renaming to the Sword of Roland. Like, we should see if we can boost that. Make it even better. Right, we'll wait for the Mercians to get here. Perks. We're not losing money. Vassal tax contribution would be nice. We would like to do some buildings, so that 5%, given that we're going to build some special buildings, is not inconsiderable as a discount. Right, once the Mercians get here, we'll go murder him. Mercia? No. Mercia? Mercia. Italians are down there as well. For fuck's sake, lads. What are you up to? Hildegard treats lustful as she can gain... Yeah, Hildegard, you can be lustful. Hildegard's setting herself up there to be our heir. How you doing, boys? Have you met my friends? My friends are really cool. Sure. Lads, could you stop with the fucking off? Like, where are you even going? You're going around there, are you? Right. So you just decided you're going to go the long way around. Is that's what we're talking about here? Going to go the long way around just because you can. Also, apparently we can use boats, can we? We've decided we can use boats now. Keeps calm, brave, or zealous. Keep calm. Well, the good news is we did catch them. So that gives us ticking. We should win this now. Is there no game sound on purpose? Chat, this is why you're meant to tell me when you don't have fucking game sound. Like, I am not going to know you don't have game sound unless you say, hi, we don't have game sound. And I'm not sure why you don't have game sound, because you definitely did have game sound before. Like, I'm not going to magically know that you don't have game sound when CK3 decides to be weird and crap it out for no reason. Right, you should have game sound back now. There was a Byzantine Empire called Basil the Bulgar Slayer. Ah, there you go. You should have game sound now. There's a weird thing where CK3 occasionally just bugs out and loses the game sound. As in, like, within OBS. It should be back now, because I've basically just told it to... If you tell it to catch a different thing, and then flip it back to CK3, it starts working again. Right. That is a war won. Oh, hey, look, he died. Right, Bordeaux. We should probably go up there and help him with that war. Actually, he's going to massively lose, so let's not. We're just going to go home. Let's lose some stress. Also, we've become fat. It's not the end of the world. We are kind of heading to a point where we don't mind dying. Do you have a full set of councillors? I should have a full set of councillors. Yeah, no, we've got a full set of councillors. Do have lack of control in some places, so let's sort that out in Paris. Dev growth on ruin for 5 years. What's the dev growth there? That's 23. We might want to flip to doing some cultural conversions. Now, who's controlling this? Who controls this title these days? Who is the... You're the current Duke of no, Duke Thomas. Can't get you excommunicated. Pope isn't going to give us that, but will do when we can use our hook again. 969 will be able to get that, so by the time we can attack him again, we should have a claim on the on the Duchy of Gascony. Italy might actually need knocking down a peg or two, because... Oh no, they're defending against the Lotharingian claim. Yeah, I want Lotharingia to lose that war. We're definitely not helping with that war. Stand down, lads. Right, Bordeaux. So, we need to start redoing this so that it's actually useful. So what can we actually build here? Yeah, see, we can't build... So the special building we're going to get there is going to give us a massive boost to knights. Yeah, the port's one of the baronies, isn't it? I think it's even that one. So it's the religious one, which is annoying. That's where the city would go. So actually, I'm not convinced that this is as useful as we thought it would be. But that special building is nice. I don't know, chat. What do we want it? Do we use it? Because it's forests. I mean, Sicily is our breadbasket eventually, let's be honest. But that special building with the night boost is filth. Should be able to build ports next to major rivers. I would argue you should be able to do that, but apparently the game disagrees. Because it ain't on the list. Night King's Rook, thank you for watching. I mean, we could just turn it into our place that massively boosts knights. And rely on just the cities to dev us up nicely. Because he gives you a flat levy boost, which is nice. And then the levy's there. Dev growth boost. Yeah, maybe it's the duchy where we only just keep on controlling the capital. And just build out everything else for dev. And that's probably what we do. We build it for levies. Which it kinda is tailored around. Orléans is what we're going to get rid of, isn't it? Are we holding anything in Orléans? We are. We have a Tomp. That's Valois. Right, it's probably time to give Orléans away. Who are we giving this to? So as things stand, Ragnhildr is not going to be our heir. Because I'd say we're already looking at better options in Hildegard. or in Hellweaver. Can you actually unlock that building? It's not locked to a pagan religion. Shouldn't be, should it? I mean, that is a good question. Because it won't tell me when I hover over it. Can someone look up and see whether I could theoretically actually build that building? Because if I can't build that building, then that makes it nice and easy. We just give away Gascony. Like, someone check whether we can actually build that at all. Basque religion. Yes, if we can only build that by going Basque religion, there's not actually a lot of point us controlling that. We might as well set up someone else down here. Okay, cool. Well, that's made the decision much easier. Right. We'll keep hold of everything up here for now then, and we're going to give away that. So Bordeaux is going to someone, and we probably want to think about marrying Ragnhildr off to someone with traits. Who isn't currently a ruler somewhere. Basically, we want matrilineal. What about you? You're Anglo-Saxon, and you're very beautiful. Deceitful, generous, and paranoid. You'd actually make a decent spy master, which is good because you can replace her. Or we've got this dude who's a dean. Ooh, hello. Trusting. Yeah, you're not going to plot against me. Dude. Marry her. Matrilineal, that's fine. That means you are now in my court. How would you feel about being the Count Welram of Bordeaux? Does mean we need a new spy master. Jesus Christ! We are blessed with good stewards. Not going to be you, sir. Good afternoon, Rope Trick. Right, so how are the Byzantines doing? Because they do look... Jesus, the Byzantines are in trouble. If we are going to take Sicily, now is the time to do it. If we want a toehold on Sicily, now is the time to do it. Toehold me in Palermo. Because Sicily we can go full breadbasket with. Lads, can you not? Fevrio O Pecco, thank you for the follow. She wants to be vassalized, Count Mathilda. Where you at, Count Mathilda? I mean, I'm not against it. With the Italians creeping around there. She won't go for normal, though. If we bribe you, will you go for normal? My, my feeling is yes. Yep. Bit slow, are you, Countess? Okay, join the club. Strife in Normandy has low durability. Repair. Went on a splash and dash at the off license, but because it's a holiday, they're closed. That just sucks. People are trying to declare independence from Italy. I'm going to accept and do precisely fuck all about it, because I would quite like the Duchy of Aquitaine to be independent. Basically, Italy losing wars is good for me. What do you want? Foul smell. Yeah, fix that. It's annoying because it costs us money, but... Right, we have gained the trait Infirm. We are in poor health. Did we pick up as a perk? Right, we do have Know Thyself. That's good. Right, we need to stash the cash ahead of inheritance. Oh, yeah, never good when you have to see pets go. Right, Hildegard's a lost cause. We don't want witches. Sway gains progress. Honestly, it's not worth it. By the time we need it, we're going to be able to use this. In fact, we might just cancel that sway. Given that we're so close to it, I'd really like to get the claim on the duchy here. I'm not convinced we'll get it now anyway. Like, I mean, when we can use our hook again, we will get that claim. Just give me some more tax in the short term. We're not extorting our subjects. We really should be extorting our subjects. Tendred. Lose some tyranny. Let's just go with the basics. Honestly, not that fussed about these sieges. It's not my direct territory. And I want Italy losing these wars. Light extortion is where you aren't wearing any armor. Light extortion is when you're wearing leather armor. Would make sense to be able to secret heirs. Yeah, even if you could kind of just try and do it. Okay, we will be dead within a year. Right. Choice of airtime. Hildegard is 15. 18th of October. So we're going to get to know in October, before we die, whether she is worth taking over and inheriting. Rope Trick, thank you for gifting Jonathan Moon a sub. Other kid
a tier 1 sub to Jonathan Moon. They have given 15 subs in the channel.
Who is currently betrothed to the King of Italy, which is a potential problem. That 11 worries me, but she is on the education track that should give us a good stewardship one. Because we're getting +3 domain off of that. Essentially, we kind of need her to have at least 15 on the stewardship. But she should get that because she's on 11 already. So whatever trait she gets is going to give her a minimum of +2, which pushes her up onto 13. We just have to start on the stewardship track and take the 13 and take the +3 from that. So I think we'd go with that. What do you think, chap? Given that she's literally going to come of age in time as well, so we'll be taking over as a 16-year-old leader. Like, her traits are only mildly better, and actually she's doing us a bit of a favour because she is actually we'd have to break the betrothal to the King of Italy. She'll lose 1 from pensive, but should make it up with a good education trait. Yeah. And she will start on the stewardship track, but she might not start on the right stewardship track. She'll also lose 1 from pensive or whatever she has. Yeah, so she's going to lose the pensive. We are intelligent, so there's a high chance that she gets... We're intelligent, we've got an excellent tutor. There is a high chance that she gets a good stewardship trait. Right, I think she's our heir. I will absolutely send my troops to your aid and do fuck all about it. Which war was he moaning about? Actually, doesn't this cancel when I die anyway, so... Because it's against me, not my heir. She gains some from her spouse, assuming we marry. Can you not, please? Can you maybe siege down your war target rather than me? Because I'd really appreciate that. Sure. Nightworld2828, thank you very much for the follow. Here, have 10 levies. Yeah, I mean, there is that. She's getting lustful as well. Him, we kind of maybe want to think about. That Mercia is our way of getting a Norman on the English throne. Ragnhildr was captured. Right, Hildegard's come of age. With her coming of age, my tradition of Hildegard is at an end. A natural administrator from birth, it should surprise no one that Hildegard has come far in her studies of the management of the realm, displaying a thorough understanding of the flow of gold and the wandering of the people. What does she get? Fortune builder. That should be good enough. Yeah, +6. That's nice. So she drops to 15. 15 is exactly what we need. Yeah. Ragnhildr. I know you're having a really bad day. I do apologise about this. Marrying someone that isn't fertile doesn't guarantee they won't become fertile. Hildegard. Yeah, I like daughters that don't get imprisoned. It's pretty much. Hildegard is our new player. Yeah, he was only our heir briefly because we were disinheriting our other daughter. We've got a claim on Palermo. We should go for that before we die, unless they... Oh, no, they've got strength back. Boo. Oh, well. To be fair, when we're fighting in 3 wars already, we should kind of worry about that. Yeah, good luck with that. I could really do with not being attacked by other people right now. Lads, I want you to win. I'd prefer you to win by not occupying my land. Because if you keep occupying my land, I am eventually going to have to absolutely spank you. Like, you are literally at war with the King of Italy. How about you go siege the King of Italy, not me? Because... RIP! King Roland of Normandy has abandoned his mortal coil at 62 years of age. He drank himself to death. A renowned herbalist, it was said that he could cure all ailments with the right concoction, not death, apparently. Queen Hildegard ascends to the throne, being both thrifty and frugal. The realm will surely prosper under her rule. Yeah, let's get some bees in chat for Roland. He ruled for 43 years. He did pretty well, all things considered. Right, Hildegard. Can we unpick this? So, we are on 7 of 6 holdings. So... shouldn't we get a 3rd bonus off of that? That's giving us 3. That's giving us 2. So we might have to marry. Right. First things first, let's sort out council. Prince Nuppa the Unsane would really like that. 1,000 troops. 780 troops. Yeah, sure, go be insane and do cool things. Our brother-in-law and vassal at 24 should really get this. Although he isn't a powerful... Why do you hate us so much? I mean, 40 isn't going to help on that. Right, I think that's going to have to be our uncle for now on the Spy Master, so that's fine. Chancellor we could give to him as a powerful vassal. But Whalering would be better at it, even though he's only got 4 troops. We don't have anything that will reduce short range duration at the moment, which is a problem. He's never going to like us. Whereas Whalering might. Because he's going to lose those opinion of predecessors and unpreferred heir bonuses over time. Like, basically, we're going to get plus 18 direct... In 18 months, he's going to be giving us direct vassal opinion plus 18. About 20 months. Marshal... I mean, I feel like maybe we give it to... him, maybe? The good news is our bishop likes us. He's Han. How you doing? I mean, absolutely want you stopping people from killing me. We are going to need a new spy master when he dies. Right, stewardship plus 3 is not massively going to help us right now. But having these will, so I do think we go straight down administrator because we're young enough to benefit from it. The direct vassal opinion is going to offset us being a woman. Councillor opinion boost is good. And it's going to give us the levy boosts. I'm annoyed because we should be getting... it's because... Oh, no, I know. It's because we're not intelligent. That's where the actual extra one was coming from. Realistically, we might just want to marry someone decent. Because if we marry someone for... like, Kingdom of Poland isn't hugely useful to us. The trouble is we're not sadistic. I mean, we could marry one of these barren old men. Trouble is we're only sadistic, only in CK3 World Quiet. What if we married the barren Polish dude? It's going to give us a really nice stat boost across the board. It's going to cost us 300 prestige. But we can afford to hold a grand wedding. Although we might need that for mercs. Yeah, I mean, it's only a 50% reduction, but... the other benefit is just the stat boosts you give us. In an ideal world, we'd find someone who was chaste as well as barren. Because that would drop it right down. Why would there be no children? So the reason we kind of don't want children is I want to take lovers and pick heirs that way. Like, we will do sexy times with some people with really cool stats. Now, he would give us enough. Can you marry a eunuch? No, because they're a eunuch. So you wouldn't be allowed. I mean, the alternative is we just give something away, which we can do. It's not the end of the world. Like, we control Paris. We could just give a Temp away. Thing is, I'd quite like to found a holy order there at some point. Maybe we just give a Temp away. We could give Odo a Temp. Because we'll get it back. Oh no, Duchess Ermintrude's going to inherit it. That's annoying. Shall we marry our uncle? You feel like trying to replicate DS9 Odo. Kinda need you. Marry Barbara, our sister. No, don't marry Barbara. We might need that for alliances. Isn't Barbara our sister? Barbara's not our sister. I thought Barbara was our sister. Oh, the world doesn't know that Barbara's our sister. We don't know that Barbara is our sister. Our half-sister. Because our dad never announced that Barbara is our half-sister. So you might as well marry Barbara. Just because if they get kids, brilliant. Do we know any secrets? That's a good shout. Couple of lovers. That's about it, really. Right, that puts us on our limit, so we can actually pick a different lifestyle to start with. Which is probably not a bad idea. Given that everyone dislikes us at the moment, I'm tempted to say let's go Skullduggery first. And get Court of Shadows just so we don't get murdered. Now, I think we're about to get factioned. Because he is going to want to kick us out. Which is fine, because I reckon we beat them. We do need to negotiate alliances. Italy's having the shit kicked out of him at the moment. But we could... I mean, we could break that betrothal and re-betroth to someone else. Which is probably not a bad idea. So we could get Castile and Poland. Castile might be quite useful. How's Brittany looking these days? Well, I'd quite like our Mercian alliance back. Some of those characters look outright cadaverous, yeah. Hang on. Oh, you're so close to a matrilineal. We could murder his way onto the throne. We only need to kill one son. And he's got some babies we need to kill, but we can kill those babies. What would you like Cadfile's sword? To opinion. Would you like a war and language manual? To opinion. Would you like some money? That'll do. He is heir to the petty kingdom of Wessex and heir to the petty kingdom of Hesse. I mean, he is technically our brother-in-law. What we could do is essentially not kill him, because we should be able to negotiate that alliance. Right, that faction is going to fire and we're going to kill the shit out of it. Lads, if you don't stop sieging me down, I am going to actually have to murder you. And I'd really rather not. This is also getting problematic. Right, we have stuff we can equip, so we should have a look at what we can equip. We've got the Sword of Roland. We're not equipping the Fertility Brooch at the moment, but that's fine. I mean, maybe we just should, because we know we're going to need them. And just because we might as well fully equip stuff. Oh, he's got one of my de jure counties, has he? Yeah, we'll go for that at some point. He's been excommunicated. Thing is, I'm quite happy we can win that war. 134. Is there anyone on this list we don't want to lose? I mean, I'm quite happy for that to kick off. It's the Count of Dijon who's the main power here. I mean, basically, we're going to have Mercia on our side. If we want added security, we've got Richard who we can marry off. And we might want to put Richard on a throne. Like, we can get Angria. We could get Poland. With Angria, it's going to be traits as well, and that's quite useful for traits. Or we get Burgundy. You're losing a war on the claim for Macon. 2,800 troops. Poland isn't at war. Angria isn't at war and has some very strong alliances. And that's a trait, baby. I think we do that. We can marry a Carling, apparently. He's chased. And we get 1,000 prestige for it. We just need to drop those fertility things off of ourselves for now. I want that prestige. We're gonna instantly murder him. I can gain Deviant and a fertility boost. New Archbishop just dropped. Right, we need to lose the fertility boost stuff we've got on our character. Cancel that. Cancel that. Make an accomplished commander. How much to recruit? 95. He's a siege expert. And he's intelligent. Can we fuck him? I mean, he's got chased, but... I think he's worth the money, you know. Get the money. Can you not? Why are they sieging me? Go siege Italy. You're at war with Italy. Like, don't make me come and kick your ass. Oh, husband dear, that was all a misunderstanding. Honestly, I was not plotting to kill you. I think we're doing this. We're just fucking murdering him. Mother, can you help me murder my husband, please? Thanks. Count Gerard is trying to do sexy times with me. How about you don't? Not having any gold of mine. I've got 95% chance of killing my husband already. If you come near Rouen, I am basically going to kill you. We discover bailiffs. What do we want to research? So we are early medieval. So bailiffs has given us another building slot. Chronicle writing, not hugely of benefit. Dev growth from coinage is good to get early. Count Robin has been excommunicated. Can you imprison him before he was? Probably give it a go at least. Arch saddles. Size of men at arms maximum. I want the household soldiers because I want my longbowmen. You, sir, have been excommunicated. You're going to rebel if I imprison. And you're not going to accept it if I revoke that title. How long till you fire? 1 month. Do it. Join me, please. Join me, please. Let's get the banners raised. Now, do I be cheeky and lock? Yes, I do. We're going to wait for him to lock, and then we're going to raise. Come on, bit more. Thank you. Because I am going to hire some mercs here. Hello, boys. Seriously, why would you do this? Why would you do that? You absolutely don't want to be fighting me. I mean, this is why we haven't been spending our money. Yeah, go away. I would suggest you leave my territory immediately. Right. We've got a level 35 warrior in that. Are we actually any good? Because if so, I'd actually command this ourselves. 16. We are kind of good enough that we could get away with that, but we probably are not going to do it. You're an unyielding defender, aggressive attacker. Holy Warrior isn't massively helping us, so we're going to go with you. And let's go kill some rebels. Oh, you changed your mind? How about I come see you there then? The problem is working out which armies are which. These fucking wars, man. Like, how long has this war been going on? 4 years. Just fucking lose, dude. Like, the problem here is he's not picking up a lot of war score because he's sieging down my territory, not fucking Italy. Go siege Italy. That's who you're at war with. Right, hang on, I've got to go let my wife in because she's forgotten her keys. Honestly, chat wives. Right. So we could go siege. Which is one option. De Fishy has redeemed a histofact. Continuing our post-Agincourt chat, one of the reasons England is such a fought-over area in kind of this era and beyond, really, into the early kind of 14th century, in 15th century, is because it has a massively centralised tax system, which means that between that and the wool trade, it's enormously rich in proportion to everywhere around it, even based on size. So this is why it's coveted by the kings of Denmark, Normandy, everywhere else, is because actually you're getting this incredibly centralized kingdom with a massive tax base that you can use to just basically fund whatever the hell else you want to do in life. So that's why England is so fought over. Right, we could start doing some sieges for this. Because the problem is, if we go down here, we're dealing with all of these frickin' people and we don't know who we should be fighting and who we shouldn't be fighting. Because that's the Lotharingian armies and they will beat us. So I think we should probably just start, given that we're waiting for our allies as well anyway, we'll start sieging down Alençon and then we'll go for any of the ones around here that we know we can take. So this is a rebel army, for example. But the problem is they're going to retreat in that direction, which draws them away from us and leaves us too close to the Lotharingians, who will attack us. So it's a bit of a fucking nightmare, to be honest. Do you have an organizer for more speed or a lower general to stop them from retreating? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think they'd still retreat. I mean, on the plus side, they are basically unsieging my territory, which is nice of them. The other thing is we are technically making money. This is the nice thing about getting good at this. Right, that's one more out. So that's at least Mercia should be coming our way to help out now. Our uncle was taken prisoner and died, which is unfortunate. Who hates us the least? You do. Congrats. Someone's getting some territory after this war. Oh dear, so how sad. Our husband has been walled up in our basement. Gave us a nice bit of prestige, though. Like, basically, the problem is we can't do fuck all around here while these armies are running around over here. Here come the Mercians, at least. Because these aren't in this war. Now, the good news is that should mean the Mercians can go and siege shit without being attacked. So they are actually going to unsiege our territory here, but that is not going to help us. It is not going to help us. Could go to a feast. Don't need to right now. Our marshal died. Now he is the guy who'd be a really good commander. Problem with that is it means we don't have a decent spy master. Actually, we should make it Prince Richard because we're going to give him some territory after this anyway. And we're going to put him on Manage Royal Guards. I could really do with you not hating me. Right, we've got Alençon. Because the problem is we've essentially just won this independence war. But go Brittany. They're probably coming for my army just because they're arseholes. Right, we do need to split this army up, get some supply back. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, he cannot win this war by sieging me down. His Merc's just expired. Oh no, he split his army up. I would suggest you shouldn't. See, look, they're running around with 7k troops now. If they come up this way, we can beat the fuckers. But watch the Lotharingians get involved and really screw me. Oh, fuck off, Lotharingia. There is zero fucking reason for you to be attacking me. Go away. Or go kill them. Go kill my rebels. God, the AI in this game sucks sometimes. He can't... yeah, exactly. He can't force me out of the fucking war. I mean, laughingly, he can now kill. Or at least try to kill. I mean, they have just murdered all of my rebels, which is frankly hilarious. Hello, boys. Did you meet the Lotharingians? They're a pain in the arse, aren't they? Fucking sympathise you with on that one massively, boys. Anyway, how you doing over here? Because we are going to murder your ass now. This could all go catastrophically wrong. Oh, fuck off. They've got zero reason to excommunicate me. There is no reason to excommunicate me. I have no excommunicable traits. What grounds has he got for excommunication? They really need to nerf the Pope. You should not be able to be excommunicated just because you're lustful. And no one knows I murdered my husband. Like, nobody knows I murdered my husband. Right, if they go for them, that's perfect. Well, they're going for the siege. Because I can't go for them because of them. This is all because Italy can't deal with its own fucking wars. Pope doesn't like me, but he doesn't hate me. Like, the majority of his dislike is because I'm excommunicated. Where the fuck is Dijon? The issue here is basically the endless wars that fucking we're stuck into because of Italy, because there's no mechanism for us to piece them out. And now we're going to get endless fucking claim spam. They absolutely need to nerf the Pope. I don't know what they've changed, but they've made the Pope way too powerful. Right, 4 months. How long on that siege? 5 months. Oh, for fuck's sake. You should not be able to siege me down with that few troops. This is legit ridiculous. This is all because you can't... This fucking endless war with Italy that we have no control over. Like, at the very least, they need to add an option so that after a war has been going on for 5 years, you've got the ability to piece someone out. Because he's just repeatedly sieging my lands when there's nothing it's not going to add, doesn't add any major war score. It's just utterly fucking pointless. I have no way out of this war, and Italy can't take any territory off of him. Thing is, it's one of those things that just then stops the game being fun. Through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon. I'm not going to do an act of tyranny. I can kill literally everyone in my dungeon. And I lose 5 tyranny and gain 30 dread. Fuck yeah. Well, that put the Liberty faction in order. The Forest of Corpses. At last my vision has been brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. I stroll with leisure to the ambient sound of squawking birds and the gentle drip of stale blood onto sodden ground. Fate. Nice. We are the Impaler. Yeah, bring it. Yeah, my vassals very much learned about fuck around and find out. Like, how is this war still going on? Fucking Dijon, come here. Try some mercs and go for the main army. I can't. That's their main army. There's 9k. I'm not going for 9k of troops. And even if I do, what happens? They just come back with more troops. Because it's not my war. I can't even call my allies in. It's Italy's war and Italy can't win it. But because they keep sieging me because I'm nearer rather than going for Italy, they're never losing it either. Fuck off, Pope. Right, you lot, get the fuck in my dungeon. Like, none of this is adding, like, if you look at his war score, like, it's 4% on war score because he's occupying my land, which is not in any way giving him occupied war score benefits. Like, if it was possible to use that war score to drive me out of the war, that would be fine. But it isn't. So all that's happening is I'm getting a ton of land under siege, the war is not progressing, and no one's piecing this fucking thing out. Because he hasn't got the troops to come after him. My primary issue is, to be honest, is rather than that, there should always be some... Yeah, there's no ticking on this. And because there's no ticking, because no one holds any fucking war objectives... But assassination's not going to help. Because if I assassinate him, the war's just going to drop to his primary heir, who's the king of Palabia. But the problem is proximity is overriding the priority on valuable targets. Because the valuable target he should be sieging down is the fucking capital of Italy. It's down here. It's that. But he's not. Because he's borders my territory. If you know an army is coming to siege a certain barony, is there a way to get your characters out of there beforehand to avoid them being taken prisoner? So, one thing I haven't tried is going on a tour or doing a trip to get yourself out of a barony if you're a non-leader character. Obviously, if you're a ruler, you can just quickly take control of an army and that brings you out of it. Oh, this sucks. Right, how's that working out for you guys? Yeah, thought not. You absolutely need to be fucking murdered and reassigned here. If they made the priority scale with war score gain, it would presumably also fix it because it would be 0 for allies. Yes. Essentially, he's sieging. His sieges are yielding fuck all results because it doesn't add him any war score. But he's not going to bother going down to Italy until he's sieged down all of this stuff over here. Fuck off with your escapes. Right, we need to start murdering some people. So this is just the AI being absolutely fucking broken. On the plus side, at least he's about to lose that independence war. So that at least pushes us out of that war. It's a weird problem because it's defensive from Lothringia's point of view. It's protecting their capital from the nearest threat. This is it, but it's the problem is it's achieving nothing because there's no ticking. Like, Italy should have been ticking up because they do not possess the capital of the place they're trying to invade. So I don't blame Lotharingia for this. I blame fucking Italy. But it's like, there's nothing I can do about this. Like, if I send my armies against it, I'm just going to get smashed. So it creates a situation where there's nothing the player can do other than suffer. And like, I can't revoke half these titles because they're occupied. But it's not a war of financial attrition because both are still making money. And they've got no incentive to wipe peace. Like, this war's been going on for 8 years. There's no white peace thing going to kick in. Like, I have no way out of this war. Like, I don't know what we do. I can't get out of this war. And he can't... Italy can't win this war, but Italy is not going to piece it out. But I can't do that because it's an Iron Man save. Let's repair that. Italy's army's doing fuck all because Italy doesn't have an army. Italy has exactly 1,000 troops, so they're not doing anything. They're just wandering around down here, just 200 there, and there's probably another 200 up here somewhere. Hello, Eleanor of Aquatrans. Welcome to the stream. Glad you've been enjoying YouTube videos. Now you get to enjoy my frustration live at this stupid war that I can't do anything about. Like, short of murking up and absolutely smashing this army, there's nothing I can do. And maybe that's what we have to do. Because he's just going to repeatedly keep sieging us down. Without any boost to war score. I mean, but murdering him isn't going to help. Because it's a war of conquest, so... like, the war's going to carry on. I can't declare war on... no, I can't declare war on Lotharingia because... the only thing I could do is declare war on someone Lotharingia's allied to and they're not allied to anyone. Like, if they're allied to someone, I could potentially declare on their ally, which would call them into the war as well, and then I could use my allies to smash their armies. But they're not allied to anyone. Brittany got long. That's some letter placement. Brittany's going for like some kind of challenge of trying to get to the sea. They're sneaking to the Mediterranean right through the middle. Right, well, is there anything we can do about our rebellious fucking prisoners? Or are they all in occupied territory so we can't? Right, we can get your title off of you. Right, fuck off. Don't think we can take hers because Valois occupied. Can move you to the dungeon. I think we can get his title off of him. He's still got a couple there. But you can get in the dungeon with you. Don't think anyone else imprisoned has a title. So we don't have a reason to get his title off of him. Where's Sancier? Oh, right, okay. We just ransom you. Oh, no, you are one of mine. I will release you, but you're giving me a hook. And you're giving me your title. Oh, you can't, because they're occupied, of course. Get to the dungeon with you. Yeah, I'd rather keep the money at the moment. Do you buy a fake papal tiara? Always. Meanwhile, the Pope's just happily sat there giving away fucking claims on my title because I'm excommunicated for no reason. Arsehole. Dickhead. It's just so fucking pointless. Go siege down Italy. Absolutely spread darker rumours. Right, we need to give out some territory. Vendôme, that presumably is a sub-holding? So you just get granted to a noble of the Norman culture. You do get granted to someone proper. No, I don't think we want to give it to Richard, do we? Amiens is in Valois. So I want to give Richard something proper. You can have Amiens. Vendôme is... That is Orléans, and we are going to give Orléans away. Actually, you can have that. Nice eye patch, by the way. I mean, there isn't a way for me out of this. There is zero way for me out of this other than fighting those armies. Which at least might push the war score into the territory where they'd go for a white peace. You're quite good. Make a good husband for me. Would he? Why? What, for a 300 hit? Go away. Game, go away. You're drunk. He is quite good, though. Can we recruit him? 60? Yeah, got him. Like, that's the sum total of the Italian army. Go fucking kill that Italian army. Swear to God, just go kill that Italian army. It's not hard. It's all you've got to do. They're literally there. There's 1,000 of them. My mum could kill that Italian army, and she's dead. Go kill that army. They're right there. Right there. Now go siege down Italy some more. They're right there. They have no army. You any good? You're 28 years old and you're a genius. How do you feel about having sex with me? Pretty positive about that. Definitely Spy Master material, yes. There's no point me raising my army and unsieging this, because the AI will just flip back to sieging it again, because for whatever reason it's decided it's got priority. We're at 95% success chance, so let's just roll with it. Might be a crusade in Upper Lorraine's future. Yeah, I suspect so. I'd actually really quite like to be allied to Lotharingia. No, go down! 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 No! No, this isn't going to help you. Why? Why? He's an intricate web weaver. I'll go for entertained. None of this is going to help. Oh, fuck you, game. Raise one troop and sacrifice to their army will that help their score? I mean, that's basically the point. And I'm at the point where I need to just start murder grinding my armies into them so they get battle score. Thing is, I don't hate Lotharingia for this, because they're the defender. Oh, please, God, why are you doing this? I kind of don't want... Because he's formed England now. He becomes my friend. Superstitious gives me stress gain plus 20 and stress loss plus 20. Sure, why not? Let's get some murder scheme power. Thought it was a Lotharingian claim on Italy. No, it is, isn't it? Like, what? It's even more than, why are you sieging me down? They absolutely need to add a ticking war score for being the defender, right? Yeah, we are destroying Lotharingia. Our new mission in life is to see Lotharingia removed from this fucking planet. We're going to get factioned again because of this bullshit. And you should know fucking better. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Yeah, Emmeline. I can't murder them. I can't murder them. Murdering them would require a level of ability I can't have because I'm at war with them. Like, you want to conquer Italy, you have to siege Italy. You have to siege Italy to conquer Italy. You can't just siege me. I bet you I'm getting massive penalties for the fact I've been at war for so long with my vassals. At least I'm not getting at war penalties. None of this is helping you. You could siege down the whole of my kingdom and it wouldn't help. It will not provide enough war score to win this war. You have to siege down fucking Italy. No, breaking the alliance wouldn't help. I'd still be in the war. I'm not even going to bother raising my armies. I'm going to let my allies deal with it. Very competent, why not? Cheers, allies. I'll let him keep it. 60% chance it'll be of a higher quality. Cool, cool. The delicious face of Jesus. At least our allies are winning this war for us. Yeah, only the Lord guides me. It's good to get the piety back. Because as long as we don't raise our armies, they'll act independently and do what they need to. This game is so fucking broken on this. But we'll be about stewardship, please, yes. This war has been going for 13 years and it's not going to end. Because they're sieging me down, not the fucking Italians. I'll let him do what he wants to do. Because I can't bring in any allies. My vassals hate me anyway. Could you maybe do with them? You got a cabinet. Might be worth trying to lead Lotharingia to Italy. I mean... I've got to be going fucking somewhere. Oh look, they're still hanging around over there. Quail's eggshell gem. We got chronicle writing. Wasn't that one of the ones we were focused on? No, we're focused on household soldiers. Yeet yourself into my dungeon, lady. Right. Let's do some killing. Sucks so badly. 14 years. I might just have to start unsieging my own territory. And then just, if I can, basically, if I can get enough money that I could merc up to beat his armies, then what we do is we do a sudden merc up right at the end. But if you think about how much money we'd need, you know, if you look at what we can hire, right, it's going to be like 800 troops a time. So it's going to be, we're going to need at least 7k troops to beat him. So that's going to be like 9 merc units, and 9 times 350 is going to be a lot of money. Basically, yeah, unless we've got a ton of gold in the bank, we just can't do it. Oh, thank God he captured the Italian king. Fucking hell. I'll kill you, you little shit. I hereby declare eternal murderousness on the house of Carling Hubert. Everyone who is a member of Carling Hubert is going to die, and they're going to die painfully at my hand. Right. Let's give Angers to someone. You have Vendôme. You have territory. Do we have a better spy master? Oh, we've got our lover, haven't we? Abelard. You get those two. And you get the Duchy of Anjou. Save will be granted to just a random Norman. And then you get... We can transfer that in, can't we? You not transfer that in? There we go. Right. Fuck you, Eric. We can just ransom her now. Off you pop, love. Now this is Orléans, isn't it? Which we are going to give to him possibly in time. Now actually that needs to just get granted to a noble of Norman culture. And that can actually also just go to a noble of Norman culture. You are being thoroughly murdered, which is good. England, we need to help. They have a big problem with that. I think we go help them. They did help us in our wars. Let's go help England. Is there anyone else in our jail we need to deal with? Count Drogo, you rebelled against me. You can give me some gold. Claremont is in Valois. Just grant a naval. We might get lucky on the percentages. I'm guessing you rebelled against me. You're not a Carling Hubert, so I am inclined to not murder you. If you've got some gold. You do. Sod off. You can go grant to Rando. Is that everyone? We have a very busy dungeon. Do we need to increase control? Almost fucking certainly. Rouen is still getting dev boosts. We're up to 25 now. Buildings. We can afford to build some buildings now, and we've got slots. So, Normandy gets some stables. We should probably think about building Notre Dame before we build anything else. Because I don't think we can build the duchy buildings we want yet. You need windmills for Notre Dame. Ah, yeah, we need windmills, so we're not going to be able to build that yet anyway. In which case, let's have a look at our other territories. Give me some barracks. Give me some military camps. We're keeping hold of Paris. Not that fussed about it having that. I'd rather it have tax boosts. So that is going to be cattle pastures. Orléans we control for now. We're going to focus that on farms because when we hand it over, it will mean it's better for us. Rouen not quite in ruins. No, Rouen's doing well. How does Rouen compare to the rest of the world? So I'm guessing Byzantium still beats it. Dev of 37. Jesus Christ. Can we do a courtier that boosts Dev? Sure we can, can't we? We should try and get hold of a physician. Right, find me a physician. Find me a caravan master. Let's try and rebuild this kingdom. We could... Antiquarian would be nice if we got somebody who'd be good at it. Prince Hatto isn't bad at it, so fine. Court tutor... He'd be good. We don't really need one yet. Get a royal architect. Point. Gives us quicker buildings by a considerable percentage. I'd quite like her to like us. Let me sway you. Yeah, we'll pay for him. Is she any good? She's a renowned physician. She's 48. She fucking hates me, but she won't if we do that. And we can probably ask her to convert, which will help. Right, let's go help England. Because I'm pretty certain if we're here, he's going to go for them because he'll know we'll support him. Holy crap. Monthly stewardship lifestyle experience plus 40%. That's an insane book. Damn. Magnificent, one might say, exactly. And Rope Trick redeemed a book. Okay, let me get your book. Right. So actually a bit of a fiction, this one. I'm going to go A Memory Called Empire. If you've not read this, this is fantastic. So the author of this is a historian who specializes in Byzantium. And the book is called A Memory Called Empire. It's art by Arkady Martin. I'll stick it on the list in a minute. Think of it as kind of a sort of intrigue novel set in a future in an empire that's based sort of on a mix of the Byzantines and the Aztecs in the future. It is very good. The webcams. What's going on with the webcam there? But it is very good. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's restart Logitech. Grumpy frozen Garius face, yeah, quite. Right, let's try that again. Fuck was that all about? Webcam just absolutely managed to kill both the sound and the picture, which is quite impressive. Yeah, so Memory Called Empire, Arkady Martin, there is indeed a sequel. and it is equally good. Let me slap it on the book list quickly, just so if you want to buy it, you can get me some money while you're doing it. Go to bookshop.org. Sign in. I will add that to my list. But honestly, one of my favourite books, and indeed one of my series of recent years. Absolutely fantastic. Cannot recommend it highly enough. Add to my book lists. Books mentioned on stream. Save changes. So yeah, exclamation mark books, I think, is the key word for that. I think I enjoyed A Memory Called Empire more than the sequel, but both well worth a read. Yeah, I think I enjoyed them both equally, but then the sequel is a bit more mill sci-fi, and I love a bit of mill sci-fi. But yeah, really good. Right, I'm going to see if he's going to join in with this. Right, Lesseline is our new player heir. As things stand, so let's legitimize her because she is decent. Right, at least we have an heir now. Right, if he's not going to come for this, right, do you want to come down here? Like, we will back you up. If we come to you, will you move? Because the alternative is we let them win, and then we, You're not going to move? Just going to stand there? Stand over there? Are you waiting for these boys to get back? You just chilling? Is that what you're doing? Becomes the owner of Strife in Normandy. I mean, to be fair, you can have it. I don't actually care. Excellent, that's one down. That fractured Italy entirely. King Berenger. Damn, you got a lot of kids. Heir to Polybiat, Lotharingia, and the Kingdom of Italy. That sucks. Oh, we'll just start working our way for your kids. Are you just failing to escape? You shagged my sister-in-law. She's my sister. Oh, God, why? Why are you doing this, AI? That's why he's not moving his armies, because this army's balked. Let's see if we can save and reload. Let's see if that fixes that. He's married matrilineally, so none of his kids automatic. Oh, is he? Is he? Oh, yeah. So who's left in the Carling? So Lizzie of Lotharingia is going to die. His line is just going to naturally wipe out. No, I mean, that's for the others, isn't it? That's for the entire Carling dynasty. We're not that fussed. It's this particular sub-branch I have issue with. Like the Carling Amsterdams, which does sound like a brewery, I'm less worried about. I mean, it kind of depends on whether we're just killing off every single Carling or not. I mean, I guess we could put that to a chat vote. I'm gonna push this blood onto your hands. Chat. Are we just going after the Carling Huberts? Or are we destroying the entire Carling dynasty? Sounds kind of tedious. You'd be surprised. Because actually, there's not as many of them as you'd think if we're just trying to wipe out the line. Because the goal is just making sure there's never any Carlings again. And none of these are actually going to become future Carlings. So essentially we'd be looking at dealing with this line here. His kids. And these kids. And he's illegitimate anyway. So basically, kill that son there. Kill that son. Kill that son. Kill that son. Kill these dudes. But yeah, we don't actually need to kill that child. Oh, hey, look, we're going around here now. Did he finally manage to get ashore? Nope. But at least it does seem to have kind of unbugged his armies. If I go for them, are you going to come in? Lads, why would you not come in? I'm giving you so much side-eye, England. So much side-eye. Did us nicely on the faith, though. He's a brilliant strategist, but also somehow only an 11. Crazy. See you later, Cora. Very competent. Yeah, sponsor. Court event. Right, what do we want to be doing here? So, there's no way we can take on the Byzantines yet. Burgundy is sprawling. England is our ally. We could go after the rest of Gascon. Because we do want to get the... I mean, really, in a nice one, we'd go for Toulouse. He can't be far off being able to form Aquitaine. Maybe we want to let him form Aquitaine. It's far easier for us to get hold of the title. Yeah, he's 16. He will lose a lot of alliances there. Right. Let's start building up Gascon. Let's get Gascony. And chat has voted to kill every Carling. Well, aren't you a nice bunch? What lovely people you are. Right, well, he's quite hard to kill. So let's find ourselves some easier Carlings. Because he actually doesn't have Carling kids as heirs anyway. So the key thing really to kill off first is people who can breed and have children. Because they're just making more Carlings at this point. That's a 42%. '41s. You're still young enough to breed. Right, let's start with you. You knew what you were doing when you were setting up the poll. I take no responsibility for this. This is all entirely on you, chat. How do our vassals feel about us these days? Are they generally pro us? Still not overly pro us. So I am kind of reluctant to take our spymaster off of schemes, but we can do that. Theology and prayers, history and poetry. We'll let him decide. Oh, fuck off, game. XCOM'd. Yeah, still got a decent chance. Our Chancellor is on internal, but I'd rather leave him on internal, at least for now. I'm not joining any feasts or anything like that. I think we just need to How are we looking on control? 6 months on the control. Right, she's starting to like us, which is good. I'm not fussed about gaining progress on that. Let's try for some kidnapper. Right, we built some stuff. Let's build some more stuff. What can we get down here? We can get military camps down here. Get me some military camps. I am shagging that guy. Righto. Deexoteric, thank you very much for the follow. That's very good of you. Oh, you absolute star. My dear best friend, I am proud for all of Gascony will absolutely be mine. If you could maybe do the same for Poitiers, I'd be really grateful. Is Armagnac part of... Oh, it's a duchy. Oh, okay. You beautiful, beautiful man. Oh no, not Santon. We want you on Montague. Right, we'll let that build up to about 300 before we attack. How old are we now? 29. We're doing okay. We've got one daughter who's decent. The Norman Book About Books. Monthly learning lifestyle experience plus 20%. We do need to flip to that shortly so we get pedagogy. Let's see if we can poison him. Right, well I guess we're plotting on him again. She is a steward, so ruling probably interests her. We could create an acolyte. Yeah, tea is always good. Don't forget you can buy stuff from Bird and Blend, which will boost me. The other thing to remember is we are, of course, still fundraising for Shipshape. We do have enough now to get over to Australia, but we are paying a chunk of it out of our own money, which is expensive. So the more money we make, the less of that we have to do. He rivaled me because we languished in prison, righto. Right, Gascony, I think we're ready to go because it shouldn't be that long a war. Raise yourself there. Raise all. Siege dude's in charge. Go kill his armies, please. Murder, murder, murder. Raise enough to bring me back. Well, that's the problem, you know. I get over there and I can't get back. Oh, he's going to go off and fucking siege us somewhere, isn't he? It's fine. King Cedric has died. Oh no, Helliver and... Oh, he died. Who's inheriting that? Duke Abitso the Holy. How did he die? Died gout-ridden. That's annoying. You're still young enough. Do you want to come back to court and we'll find you someone else? Go for the mob rule. Oh dear, how sad. That's a dead Carling. Right, who's next on the list of murdering the Carlings? Because we're trying to be systematic here. We kind of need to make sure that what we're doing is killing off ones who can have babies first. So he's now dead, so that means Count Oglia. Because basically we cut off... He's illegitimate. These two are legitimate. So if we kill off these, this line is extinguished. He's 1, he's 8. So we've got a few years on that. So we probably want to deal with the Kings of Leon first. Stop him having more babies. Only a 21% chance though. What about you? You are almost in a position to have babies. 41-61. Let's give it a go. Does anyone want in on that? Bishop wants in. Now we can probably... Oh, she got bossy. That's nice. So in terms of boost on this, if we do that, that pushes to 78.95. Okay, cool. Kings of Leon should have lovers' pox because their sex is on fire. He's going for our capital. Right. Leave a besieging force. And kill them. Oh, Toulouse is split. He must have died. Barcelona. What are you doing? Do you want to get an old hover with good intrigue? That would help. I mean, Rodolfo's got traits. It's not the end of the world. With 31. We could go Rodolfo. It's going to be hard to murder, though. Nah, I think we're all right. Let's give you a commander, shall we? I'm going to cycle that, because if we get lucky, we'll get a duchy claim. Whale room. Would you like the Duchy of Gascon? Well, aren't you a loyal man now? And we can get an alliance with him because he's married to our sister. So the nice thing is his kids are of our dynasty. Are we educating our heir? No, and we should be. We also probably have some artifacts we can hang up. So she's only 3. Now the question becomes whether actually we're better off getting our lover to educate her. Who are you? Can you not? Gluttonous, content, compassionate, no. The alternative is Whaleroom here. Compassionate, trusting, brave, no. So it is going to be us. Right. We have a lot of royal court events here that we should be doing stuff. How do we not have? So we've got another skull we can have. So some nice skull walls. I like that it shows you that little graph now on durability. The statue has been removed for no apparent reason. Book-wise, we don't really benefit from either of them at the moment. We can put our cabinet on display. Apparently we have King Sigismund's jewellery case. An ornamental coffret. Oh, nice. Do we have 2 book slots now? That's nice. Yeah, we could just put the books on display anyway, because we can always change them later, can't we? Inspired work. We'll try and help her improve. Buildings. We can build buildings. Upgrade that. Because we do need to fight the Byzantines at some point for Sicily. I'm going to give this... You know what? We don't need bastion curtain walls there. We're going to swap that for barracks. Right, we're going to give up on that one. It's annoying. I mean, we could get people in. No. We'll come back to him. When in doubt, torture someone. Barracks. Increase control in Valois will help our subjects out. 2 days. Righto. Control. There. I feel like we're hitting the point where boosting in Rouen is not going to be much use anymore. We're at 25. So, to be honest, I think once we get him down there, we should actually just flip him. Right, I've never managed to do this thing, but we'll try. Walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page. What do we do? I mean, no idea. Any ideas, chat? Find another Carling to kill. Yeah, we will do. To wait and bide his time is a specialty. Probably not the first one. Again, like, there's no real guide. Generous, maybe, so we all have our differences and it doesn't bother me. Right, fuck, man. Like, they really need to do something about that event. I'm not asking for, like, full guides on it, but there's just... It feels like such potluck. Right, we should Guardian Emmeline. I'm going to give Emmeline to... What's our courtier's traits? Not great. To our sister and friend. Speaking of... How are you married? Break that shit. Oh, she founded her own dynasty. Dinslekens. I mean, we can get marriages out of her. We could marry her to the King of Burgundy. Burgundian alliance wouldn't be a bad thing. He is a Carling, though, so he does need to die. Maybe, I was going to say we marry her for traits, but because she's not our dynasty. Really help us. What does alliance do or mean? So an alliance means they can't attack you. So if you... Most alliances you get in this era and in this game are by marriage. So, for example, if I married my sister to the King of Burgundy, we would become allied, and it would mean he couldn't attack me and I couldn't attack him. And it means you can call your allies in to help you in wars. So let's say my subjects rebel against me, I can call in my allies to help me fight the wars. So alliances are kind of defensive or offensive in usage, depending on what you want to do with them. Hopefully that helps. Forever, they're there until the reason for the alliance fades. So yes, as you've spotted, if, for example, I married him to my sister, the alliance would last until either my sister died or he died. Now, alliances can be between other family members. So if the alliance was because it was his brother, then it might be that we could renew the alliance if it was another brother that took over. But yeah, think of them as close family relationships is what's required generally for alliances. Right, can we build some more buildings? Let's get some more buildings going. So you've got all of that stuff down now. I'm actually going to give you some farms and fields because it is useful to have some financial generation going on here. Apparently someone we liked died. Righto. The insane King of Bavaria wants his son to marry my sister. No. If we were going to do that, we want it to be a solid marriage. Because marry someone in Bavaria, no. Because Bavaria would be enough together to take on the Byzantines. Hey, look, Tanata. Nice. Poitiers looks drunk. Is Poitiers taking territory in silly places? Castile's struggling against Al-Andalus. Duchess of Brittany. This is not a kingdom anymore. No, Brittany's not a kingdom. Family's on hard times, man. I think we marry our sister for traits. Or we go with Burgundy. How are the Byzantines looking? So he doesn't have any allies, but he has a lot of children, so we could easily spool up and get alliances. I mean, we can still marry. Is there anyone with really good traits out there? Duke of Strathclyde. I'd rather not. I want matrilineal. Matrilineally marry this beautiful Greek man. Khazaria is looking big. They're doing well. Right, have some good kids, please. Oh, we lost our really good steward. Sad. He was a very good steward. Right, I think we're going to flip off of... Well, no, we'll leave it on Deadbrief because we are relatively close to... Damn, lost our spy master. That's not nice. Hello. Nice to meet you. King Alan of Burgundy should die soon. Get ourselves out of debt. Kidnapper? Why not? I think we'll complete this out and then we will flip. Whoever you are, you died. That's good. It's always nice to know. We're out of debt. Damn, someone tried to murder me. I feel like just we should repair that now. Who are we not stationing? You're not stationed. I mean, station in Evro. Don't want to replace the Varangians. We still control Dijon, apparently. Which... Do we really need to control Dijon? I feel not. Cadfael did indeed save us. England. Whoa, 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 whoa. Less of that. Thank you very much. Time to hire some fucking bodyguards. Princess Hellweaver, probably. Do you have a good tutor? Our brother-in-law. Give me a bodyguard. Bodyguard. Food taster, yeah, do we have... We don't have anyone who can do food taster. I mean, that should help. Yeah, that 24.39. Oh, it seems like King Alan fell asleep in the middle of your project. Can we help Jesus? No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with him. Prince Archbishop Rourge of Champagne is scheming against me. Throw him in jail. He was part of the plot. Problem is we can't revoke that title. Well, we can. We gain a massive amount of tyranny. Why does he hate us so much? Oh, it's because of all the traits, and he's ambitious as well. I kind of feel like we might just want to do that. Because that's continuing to be a archbishopric is problematic for us. What do you think, chat? I know it's tyranny here. No, the hook's not going to help. I think it's tyranny whatever we do, because maybe if we put a claim in on it. And that makes our life tough for a short while, but I just think we have to. Right, a Duchy of Champagne. So the problem is it's because Reims is the capital. But we can't move the capital. No, it's jumped the capital back to... Why can't we shift that? Because we don't hold it. That's fucking annoying. What happens if we give that out? Because we'll still have the duchy. So surely the duchy capital has to move to somewhere else. Like, if we do that, we now have a Prince Bishopric of Reims. But we can grant this lot. That goes to Noble of the Norman culture. Because these are all churches, so we don't need them anyway. Well, that's a temple holding. Grant that to someone rando. That's a castle. Going on there. Bloomeries. Interesting. Right, who likes me the most? You like me the most, and you've got those two. Decent actually stats, so I wouldn't even mind giving you a job. Parochial vassals want stability, decentralization, and peace, so yeah. I don't know. Do I have anyone of my dynasty you can marry? I don't think so. How old am I? 32. Yeah, I think you're right, Good 20. I think we just give this to... We're going to give it to him. Unless one of you is really good at intrigue. You are my sister-in-law. You are good at intrigue. But you are Catholic and French. It's less good for me. Yeah, I think it's going to go to you. You're Catholic and Norman. There's probably going to be a massive bun fight over it anyway. At least it gets out of the church's hands. I'd also like to modify your vassal contract. No, I won't. I won't. It's fine. Invitation to feast. Yeah, why not? Give me mercenary guards just because they're useful, but go for it. It's not that far away, so... Is there anyone worth shagging? Count Amory here of Avranches, but he fucking hates me. He's a title claimant. It'd be a lot easier if it just highlighted ones that might be worth actually seducing. No, so what we could do is murder. Where are you? The man who has... Ah, there you are. Are you yourself? Title claimant? Does having too many courtiers matter in a way? Easier for spy scheme plots if they send them? Yeah, if you've got courtiers who dislike you, it can be a problem. Right, well, let's see if... We've never done a murder banquet. Let's see what happens. Due to your womanly status, a condition which worries the church greatly. Fuck off, Pope. My abhorrent acquaintance, Count Amory, sneers as I stumble outside to relieve myself. The anger that is already boiling in my veins gains devastating momentum as he walks towards me. Look who it is, the preening strumpet Hildegard, I bet you. Just as I sink my blade into Amory's infuriating face, I hear a soft gasp from behind me. Well, we're killing Count Eric as well, who also fucking hates me, so, you know, not a problem. We got an achievement for that. What achievement did we get for that? Hunting accident. I assume that was murder someone at a thing. Succeed with murder intent while on a hunt. We weren't on a hunt. Achievements bugged, everyone. Good to know. Gain a weak hook on Count Faramond, yes. Well, I'd say that was successful. Always nice to kill off a potential problem. Why are we suddenly making a lot less money? Oh, our steward's not as good. We did have an amazing steward before. Yeah, Andalus is eating stuff up. I don't want to do that because we've got our murder plots going on. Oh, she's plotting to kill me. Fuck off. She's the person plotting to kill me. Pope's just handing out fucking claims on me like candy again. How? I don't give a shit that you're good at it. You're still getting murdered. I'm going to cycle that once more. Oh, that's annoying. Right, we need to deal with him. Oh, hey, they're going to Jerusalem. Righto. Sure, that'll work out fine. Right. We need to get a hook on him first so we can change that contract. So as soon as we've finished this murder plot, we're going to go for a hook. Is he in a faction we can provoke? Yeah, maybe. No. Generally, people seem pretty okay with my rule. Apart from the ones trying to kill me. Give me cattle pastures. No, we're not missing a councillor. That is that we haven't selected a beneficiary for the crusade. Crusades are not going to win anyway. But Herman, my hunched-back cousin, would be great. Seriously, can you not stop trying to kill me? Well, rip another Burgundian, another member of the house, but we do need to deal with him. So, first things first. We could just abduct him. We do have a better chance of fabricating a hook, so we'll do that. We are Prego again. Oh, that would solve our problem there. In your face, stupid Marshal. Now you're the other guy's problem. See, it would be nice to have Walram in there. I think we do. And then we just go with actually someone else in this one. Count Hugh, maybe. No, we lost our good spy master. That is a problem, given that someone is plotting to kill us. Do we have any... Are there any young, hot courtiers in our area? No. That's a problem. He's apparently an outstanding commander. Forest Fighter, Reaver and Holy Warrior. Not hugely useful to me. Right, Count Hugh is going to get reassigned into that. That means Chancellor can be Count Hubert. Still success 5%, so that's fine. Swear to God, they really need to tone that down. 3 years on that. 18 years on that. I'll let him gain opinion. I can't afford another rival because they'll join a plot. Sure. You lot are all being murdered. Murdered hard. He's always been a problem for me. Prince Haimo is a genius. Potential heir right there. I feel he can be a William. I'd say she's still our heir at the moment because she's got the double traits, but we have a spare now. Come on, you little bastards. We need to build up cash ahead of that revolt. Hey, Frisia! Kingdom of Frisia! Good work, Frisia. Yeah, we're not winning that. That crusade is going to fail. Never trust the Brie Française. This is mostly because he's got allies he can call in. Need a new physician? Yes, I do, but I also need the money. Basically, I can't afford it yet. Cancel that. Actually, he's not my problem anymore, is he? Screw him. If I switch to torture, do I get a bit of natural dread? I mean, I'd probably get a bit of natural dread if I just started murdering people. I'm sure I had people I could actually murder. How can I be too far away to interact with? He's in my prison. I just want that one more point of development. I have small arms. Yeah, little raptor arms. Come on, you little shit. With your cheesy friends. Can he actually do it when we're on crusade? Don't have a reason to get him in jail. I'm intrigued because I'm not actually sure whether that can fire or not while we're on crusade. Maybe it can? Has happened to you? Yeah, maybe it can, and maybe he's just not firing it. He doesn't think he can win. There we go. End of the crusade. Here's my complete lack of surprise. There we go. Oh, I put the wrong button. Oh, that's fucking awful. No. No. We're not doing that. Why is that button reversed? Why is that button reversed? That button should not be reversed. Yeah, oh look, a crash. How mysterious. Definitely looks like he wasn't rebelling though because of the crusade. Right, good news is it says we're still queen. I do wonder if they're less inclined to revolt when you're on crusade. I presume we're getting smacked around down here, yeah. Ouch. Because there's a crusade over. And there he fires. So I think at the very least, maybe certain types of plot can't fire. So maybe, for example, you can fire, say, an independence or something like that, but you can't fire off a claimed title on someone who's in a war with over that in a crusade, maybe. Raise all. We lost our steward, which is annoying, but actually he's quite good. We should have some allies. We do have Angria. Get Angria in on this. Should be enough. Cycle that. I just want him to lock. There goes the murder plot on me. Now I'm tempted to just go straight for sieging Avranches. At least until the Angrians turn up. Yeah, it's a 7-month siege. We might want to secure another ally. We've got a daughter we're not using. Oh, hello. Oh, they wouldn't go matrilineal. No, not quite. If I sent them a gift, they would. I mean, do we really want that anyway? Don't think we could hold the Byzantine Empire. And we could put William on the throne of... Put Normans on the throne of the... of Burgundy. Let's win this war. And then we'll think about it. I think we have a fair few options that we could think about. I mean, to be fair, we should just cancel that. What about... a lot of money. Don't really want to be spending that kind of money while we're at war. That I'll spend. 8 years, though. Hopefully I'd get some events on that. Right, we're going to take this siege and then we're going after their army. So we take them with us, we'll win. Fuck off! Stop excommunicating me! Swear to fucking God. They've really beefed that up and I really don't like it. Country of Ile-de-France gains horrifying executions for a while. Sure, why not? Can you not, please, Richard? Temperate, just, or cynical? Temperate's going to give us a stewardship boost. I think we want temperate. It's not even historical. You have to really piss off the church. And dinder around doing... Yeah, I mean, I think that's what's annoying me. Is it's like they've kind of Medici'd the church. They've made it so it's just constantly doing political shit, which the church wouldn't historically have done. So you're just constantly getting hit with stuff now. We should just absolutely not should not be being hit with. And again, it's about fun. You know, the whole point is the game is meant to be fun. The game is not fun if you're spending your whole time dealing with random Pope incidents. There we go. Random Pope incident sounds like a punk band. Yeah, probably not wrong. Right. Because it's just basically made all my fucking vassals hate me again. Like... Time to pull off Henry VIII and make your own version. Quite possibly, yes. I am getting very close to the point of going, actually, fuck the Pope. Right. Let's sort out this stuff here. So we're still sitting on Dijon. We're going to get rid of Dijon. Because now he's going to fucking hate me because I'm excommunicated. Arsehole. Apparently I've lost my steward. Right, there's no point him doing that in Rouen now. I think we've hit 26 there. 26. So actually, make me some more Normans. Give me some Normans in Ile-de-France. Can you claim Duke Warham and just make him everything? Would be nice. What that means now is we can afford to take either Avranches or Lisieux and keep them. So Avranches is ours now. And Lisieux, we could take off of him, but technically it's tyranny. What we will actually do is move you to the dungeon forever. Right, where be the people who plotted against me? You, sir, can fuckity off. You lose your title and spend the rest of your life in jail. Because you are the proclaimant. You lose your title. No more cheese for you. And you're only going to give me 10 gold, so you can yeet yourself into jail. Count Serlo. Could torture him. Got any money? You do have some money. Congratulations. Hello, kitty. Right. I suppose what we could do is... I think we just have to grant these to randos. We're lucky we get someone decent. He would actually be quite decent. It's fucking excommunication. Pain in the arse. Grant to random. 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 I'm guessing it's Chartres. Grant to random.